Okay, so it is about nearly an hour and a half after my slated designated time and backup. And, yeah. Ugh, excuse me. So I was downloading a few things, more particularly five things actually. This one particularly being, oh, give me a sec. Alright, so yeah, give me a sec, because right now I'm just looking at some stuff, but overall, yes, I downloaded five things actually. Once more, nothing too big. I will read them off. It's an HDT upgrade for the Daedric plate set, a visual enchantment set, a lantern, as well as lanterns for the road, as well as a better shaped weapons set. So with that in mind, we'll be continuing our foray into Tamriel. Joy. So, for the most part, let us recount what has happened thus far. I know it hasn't been long, but still, let's keep track of records. The Civil War quest line is about to close, as I will be storming Windhelm in but short few minutes in real life. Along with that, Belle Delphine, whatever the hell her name is, believes I am now Dragonborn. Officially, even though the Greybeards have already confirmed that with me. That being said, however, the, how do I say this? The, Thalmor, in her eyes, is somehow involved. How? I have no goddamn clue, but they are. Trust me, bro. And, what else? There's that, and along with that, I now became an apprentice of the Mages Guild, so now I have basic entry policy towards the Arcanium. That besides, though, one of the main priority quests is about to be finished, so at the very least, we got that on hand. I will also have to redouble my efforts to try and make a lantern, so that way the candlelight spell doesn't just completely screw us over. I do wish for a... Oh. I do wish for a more cleaner approach, but yeah. I suppose before we storm Windhelm, I would like to at the very least download some stuff. Tully's just give me some orcish armor. Ugly thing. Good stats, but yeah, no. Alright, yeah, it's there. Okay, sorry. I want to make sure the physics that I installed for the plate armor is there, and it is. It's subtle, but it's there. Good. Much like the Spell Knights, where the tacits are moving. You know, the FODs in the front and back. It was subtle, but again, it's nice to always see that it's there. So let me think now. Septim Signius is certainly a character I'd like to meet acquaintance with. He will be leading me to an Elder Scrolls. Perhaps if I do that, maybe I'll be able to get a lead on that before Delphine does. I do not like her company. She's very, very poor company. Alrighty. So yes, this is the effect of the sword. I have way too many effects going on. Should I or should I not? Well, it's not a matter of Meridia's blade, as that was never my de facto main weapon. But still, it's one of those things that I do wish to at the very least consider and mull over a bit. I suppose I could bear through it, all things considered. Let's see if the Solitude Blacksmith has anything I can download onto. Does he have any schmeckles? Well, I'm not seeing anything particularly I can use right now. Crap. I refuse to walk like this for the entire duration of the game. You know, I'm starting to hate the effect, actually. You know, I'm starting to hate the effect. Give me a sec. Let me just tick it off real quick. I should get a better, more subtler effect, if I'm being honest. One moment. The visual animated enchantments. I thought I'd like it, but at the same time, it's very disruptive, if I'm being honest. I would like to go for something more subtle, but right now I don't have... I'm on live, so... One moment. It's just a matter of clicking it off and logging back in, using my last quick save as reference. I did not quick save, fortunately enough, so yeah. Okay. There's this other thing that actually came out not too long ago that I would like to use, new EMB thing. But all the same, I would rather not do that in this playthrough. Maybe after the campaign is done, but right now, no. I'm rather comfortable with my current look right now, as it were. The current EMB settings I have. There we go. This is a lot more my speed. Well, I mean, it's not that much better, but still. At least it's... The vanilla, at the very least, is a bit more subtle. The other one is a bit more... Oh, it's a bit more obvious, which isn't terrible, but still, it's... Combining with the fact that I got, like, a bunch of other effects going on my face, I'd rather not have to look at, like, 3 freaking magical tendrils just coursing through my face. It's just like, alright, come on, I already got, like, a light bright in my face, too. Please. I already have light brights going off my face, man. I don't need to look at this any more than I have to. I'd rather not have my eyes hurt anymore. Please. Or at the very least, harsh me out further. Okay, so I need to make a lantern, because candlelight is gonna be very, well, candlelight is very... that. To say the least. It's very bright, which isn't terrible for caves, but outside, and the fact that it lasts for 5 minutes, is a bit more obstinance. So, I would prefer... I installed a lantern mod, to which I need to create. But that besides, that's not a terrible issue, all things considered. Don't mind me, just bringing along my imperial buddy, purple cat and bug, along for a walk. Hope you guys don't mind, right?
Hello and welcome, my friend. An archer, I've got just what you need.
Yeah, about that, I got like orc armor I need to load off, as well as this studded stuff. Mind just paying for it, because I can't seem to find the other guy. Let's take a look at his bows, actually. Let's humor him. Silver bows. Unless he's got silver bolts and arrows, I ain't buying them. That being said, though, I should consider the elemental arrows once more. What the hell? Bone arrows? I don't remember... Wait, I think those are goblin arrows. Ice arrows... Well, real quick, you have any arrows to take down a dragon?
Why, of course.
You know, it'd be funny if just like if I countered that with, you know, now that you mentioned something that something that dispenses beer and one that shoots rainbows, you wouldn't happen to have that, would you? It's like, are you mad? Well, do you have anything I could use for my mead? No, well, actually, We did recently get a shipment in for these elemental arrows. I don't suppose that... I haven't tried it to accommodate it with mead, but... And then we just start talking about, like, ways we could possibly, you know, compensate for that matter. That'd be great, honestly. That would legitimately be great, just, like, walking up and just hashing out like that. Because the ice arrows... I would imagine, because the arrows are tipped in elemental frost, they're bound to just, like, pool up. And so, maybe some psycho was just, like, commissioning one to have one that at least cools his mead. Yes, for every kill, or for every successful kill and hunt I make, I would like to have a ice-cold mead at the ready. It's great. Stupid, but damn, does it not make it sound great. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, crap. Man, I hope the mannequins haven't come to life. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I didn't come here to stop by and stay. I came here just because I want to make sure the mannequins haven't wrecked up the place. Those poor enchanted humans. So sad. So true. This one longing to be thinner than that one wanting to get the girl. Do I help them? No, I don't. Ursula, the unhelpful. It does sound like an Elder Scrolls character, doesn't it, though? Ursula, the unhelpful. You already had Grell out the kind. Why not throw that in, you know?
I don't claim to be the best.
Alright, please. I don't want to talk about Yorling Greymane. I just need to drop stuff off, please. Lydia! Are you here? Lydia? Oh, you are.
Do you need my thing?
Well, at the very least, you got a nice place to sleep and sit. Here I am, just freaking whatevering. Sleeping out in the open, I guess. Alright, let's see here. What do I need to drop off? These Dark Seducer stuff, for one. I should keep these around for when I unenchant them. The Dark Mace weighing me down like a mother. I have way more arrows than I do actual weapons. I've just been using the Dawnbreaker this entire time. Dragon Bones, Dragon Scales. I'm significantly lighter now because of that. Iron Ingots. Find Amber and Malachite, sure. One of those isn't gonna hurt. Why am I just carrying around a tankard? A shovel. Sure, why not? Do I have anything else? I do have that, but I'm gonna try and turn those into leather if I can help it. I do want to hold on to the Ebony Spell Knight, but at the same time, I'm already committed to using the Daedric plate set. Sure, why not? I'll drop that off. Take back my helmet. Alright, now I'm significantly lighter again. I don't need to wear a backpack. I mean, it's nice to have like 400 carry weight, but still. And I should probably unequip the arrows. Alright, fantastic.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
That's a cool trick, Adriana. You gotta teach me how to do that over the forge at one point. A flawless set grants me 30 plus, 15 depending on the piece. Excellent. Now I have flawless armor. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. My damage resistance is now 388. It'd be great to have like 1,000 upon 1,000 in the metric, but still. I think the mods I do have on, they do nerf that down a significant amount. So yeah. Let's see here. Crow's Tooth Camp. Let's go down to the Rift before we head over to the East March and put this whole thing on wrap. It'll be great, I'm sure. Man, I'm trying to think what to talk about because right now I'm just trying to stir myself back awake for a moment. So... Oh yeah, I just started preloading Starfield. It's insulting still. We're so close yet so far, damn it! Why? Maybe we should install ion stones. Actually, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. They are Daedric ion stones, but still. I don't think they have like a... I don't think it would be needed, at the very least not until I complete the main campaign and I get like maxed out enchanting or something like that. Darklight Tower. Well, here we are, at least. Was this place always here vanilla? Probably, I just never really paid attention to it that much. Still. This is gonna be quite the sight, isn't it?
By the gods, I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
What is this place?
I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here. So
You-
shitty.
You killed that woman.
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep... I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more!
Why did she need to die?
We were supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her I couldn't do it and she attacked. I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
And why did you need a sacrifice?
The initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things. I can't be a part of that. Gods, I can't run away from this. I have to stop her. I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
I'll help you then.
Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
Repentance. Great. This isn't exactly what I came up here to do, but still, nevertheless. Quite formidable, I'm sure. Keep up still.
Someone there. I will end this.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's keep on moving, I guess. Got nowhere to go but up right now. Quite the congregation you have here, that's for sure. Wooden sword.
Hey, Lucian, this way.
Try not to set anything on fire, all right?
Are you sure about this?
Let's get up there before Mother finds out what we're doing.
Okay. Need to find a key. Or not. Just gotta go up. Shit, that was a fireball. Oh no, you don't, hag. What is this?
Is someone there? Be careful.
Alrighty. Anything more or anything less? Master key. Great. Well, I'm trying to think right now. Starfield is preloading right now, and I'm uninstalling Armored Core 6. I'll probably reinstall on a different drive though. This is mostly because I've finished playing Armored Core 6, as I said a while ago. So for the most part, I am uninstalling that. I got all the endings that matter, okay? Yeah, I got all the endings that mattered in that game. I'm curious which one will be the canonical ending to Armored Core 7. The Voices of Rubicon, or whatever the hell it's gonna be called. Ah, jeez. Oh, boy. Tap dancing piece of crap. Ugh. Ugh. What the hell would a master lock even be like? Seriously. Just a lock that's so sensitive to pressure. I'm just breaking my lockpicks at this point. Oh, thank fuck. Hold on. Better slam down a restoration or a regeneration. Keep up, keep up. Another master lock? Are you kidding me? Just popping out left and right. Holy hell.
That's close enough.
The combined effort of 3 people's steel. Horror of Castle 6. Well, the matter's been resolved at least. Where is she? Where did she go? Maybe I should reload a quick save. Just in case, because most part. She's lagging behind.
All right. Mother is just outside this. I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike.
Kill her?
I've thought this through, and it's the only way. She's too far gone, too. Enough. Let's go.
Right. What a risky plan.
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair behind me, would you? I'll just prepare the subject now.
Fancy a song, Inigo?
Of course, my friend.
I can't let you do this.
Bring all the reds.
You have to die
Oh,
now.
hold on. I need to warm up first.
Don't be sorry. I just... If I would have known it would come to this. Mother... Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment. I want to leave everyone in this cursed place behind. Goodbye. And thank you. Good evening.
You could come with me.
I suppose it would be better than sitting around. I could also do some good for a change. Sure, I'd go with you.
Real quick, let me look up. Where will Ilya be for the foreseeable future? Let's see here. She'll be... Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, so if Lilia is dismissed or replaced as a follower, she can be found again at the entrance of Darklight Tower. She's in the Darklight Tower, go north towards Windhelm, use the pathway there, turn left in the dirt road. Dirt road is turned to stone trails. She's not there, where you dismissed her, deactivate all quests and set a waypoint at Darklight Tower and clairvoyance to the path she would be taking. Interesting. Alright, the Darklight Tower has now been completed. Darklight Tower has now been completed, and now we have one step closer to the Crow's Foot. It's still fairly dark, but the very least visibility isn't moot. What's this? She's just like shocking me, and I'm just walking towards her like a total Giga Chad. Who just followed? Give me a sec. Let me alt tab real quick. Crap, I don't have. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Who on earth followed? Yeah, I'm not. Where is my... I would like to at the very least see... Ah, Winton_O. Thanks for the follow. Hope to see you in future streams. Okay. Alright, so Linnell's note. Let's see here. At Arkwind Points, the bones of dead... Give me a second, what does it say? Rattle in their stone cages, but the old magic is strong in the mountains. With the help of the cat, who is that rat, a priest of tomorrow no less, the crow set them free. With his help, a army of bones will dance at her call, be they shadow or beast. Yet the cauldron shows bones of two others, dragons in mortal flesh, who seek to challenge her inside the towers of frost and stone. It will be up to the crow to pick their bones both clean. Arkwind Point. Where is that? That's a ways off, but not impossible. We still got a fair amount of time before wanting to continue the Civil War and finishing it off forever. It's actually kind of, that moment though where the mage was shooting lightning at me, I'm just freaking walking forward. It's just absolute Giga Chad right there. Or hell, not even just that, but just total badass. Oh boy. I forgot the lantern still. Oh. Go to bed, Yogi. We don't have any pickety baskets. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? The moment I turn my back around, there's all of a sudden a blood dragon. Alright, lovely. The power of a blood dragon courses through me. Dragonborn perk now acquired. Great. You know what time it is? It's time to meditate. Let's see here. I already have the highest damage possible. Resist 50% incoming stagger. Double damage. Sky above. I've now become true Ysmir.
Oh yes, score 3 for Team Lucian. Not that we have to go with that. We can think about the name. That's fine.
This perversion of nature. Alrighty. Once more, candlelight, guide my path, because I do not have a lantern available to me right now. Down they go. What's in this direction? Well, what have we here? An alchemist's shack. Out here? Doesn't seem like anyone's been home for a while. Local flora has many useful properties utilized in new potions. Rich soil. Personal note, I moved my alchemy station outside. Mid-there. Notes on the tame rabbit. Pets of Skyrim. Feed thistle a carrot. Hey, thistle, want a treat? Interesting. Guess the previous owner either died or something happened to him. Yeah, it's another... Seems like another road. Arkwind Point, though, is up ahead. Doesn't look like much but a sheer mountain face right now. Let's try walking around it. Oh, joy, isn't that a... Wait, did I just walk through those? Nope. Okay. Well, crap. How am I supposed to get up there? I could climb up there. But I don't think this is the way that the developers intended naturally. Not as glamorous, I'm sure, as some people thought it would look. And then again... Oh, this is an Imperial encampment, that's why. That was an Imperial encampment, that's why, so, alright. It is still remarkably dark, and I have no idea how am I supposed to get up this mountain. Don't suppose we wait for daylight to come out before we proceed onward. So either we walk through here, but I don't think there's going to be much of a traversal in that sense. Damn double hells, what am I looking at? Maybe if I were to scale along this mountain, I'll be able to go through. Because really, it doesn't seem like there's any way to reach over. So I'll have to walk directly past it. I think that might be I think it might be because of my landscape stuff right now. That mountain is just literally a freaking head. Or, crap, I think I know what the real issue is. Might need to go into my files and dig stuff out a little. Do some home cleaning, as it were, yeah? I'm not exactly looking forward to that. Ruins of Balft discovered. There we go. I think that might be a way up. Don't know why there's this garrison though. Did I ever tell you guys I used to watch this one YouTuber on, well, YouTube? He used to play all sorts of, how do I say, adult games, let's just leave it at that. But after a while, he started turning towards a more, well, how do you say, defined path style. His games went from a particular adult games to then becoming, well, more or less obviously fetishistic games. Yes, what was once just scantily clad ladies, there was then turned to then just like, what the hell type stuff. And by the type of what the hell type of stuff I'm talking about, there were two types of things. One pertaining towards weight, and the other one involving eating. If you know the internet as well as I do, unfortunately, if you know the internet as well as I do, then you probably could already guess as to which stuff I'm talking about. And if you do, I pity you. Like, truly. Where the hell's the blood dragon? Oh, hells. It's right above. Managed to grab some cover at least. Where is it? But yes, the content that he was making just turned to that all of a sudden. And it was very, I like to say awkward for everything. I have no idea where the hell it went awry, but I suppose I shouldn't have been too surprised, given the fact that, well, everyone's got the particular fetish for that, but he made it blatantly obvious which one it was. Well, here's Arkwyn Point at least. And that's a Dragon Priest's tomb. Yeah, hells. Be gone, demon. Well, I guess the guy woke up from his ancient slumber when the dragon came out. How the hell am I supposed to kill this thing without any ranged meat? There we go. I refuse to say who this person I used to watch is, mostly just so that way I could spare you guys the actual torment of watching the content. Again, I'm not gonna shame him. I'm not gonna shame anyone, rather. But it is something that I am, for lack of a better word, adverse to. Well, another dragon slain. I don't think I got a perk out of that, did I? No, okay. I wonder how many dragons I'd have to kill to get all the perks.
Interesting individual.
I think out of all of us, I'm like the tallest. Then again, that might change when Serana comes by, because she is a Nord.
Okay, let us see what we have.
I think like Nord women are actually taller, if I'm not mistaken, in the game's files. I know Nords are generally taller already, but when it comes to other...
Let us go.
But yeah, when it comes to, yeah, when it comes to like other stuff, yeah, no. I think, yeah, generally Nords are just tall. Learn of power, stamina drain, vitality. Alright, I guess we go up. See if this clown was worth the while to kill a dragon over. Cute trick. Oh, great. Hell's this? Mara's visage and dismal... What? What did I pick up? Dismal visage. Along with Namara's what? Namara's itch. Cute. Real cute. Lack of a better word, but correct all around.
There's no escape.
And you thought I would just
Get rid of the because it's snowing.
Tyrant's Bane. What's this? Fire damage. 30. I'm just picking up these magic items left and right. Well, the tower is still clear.
We should probably head back to Riverwood as soon as we get a chance. Delphine doesn't seem like the kind of woman to be kept waiting.
Well, she better get used to it, because we're going to be doing a lot of other things. Well, let's see here. We got like a whole bunch of other stuff, but it seems like this ebony blade, or ebony sword rather, is one of those things you should give away. Alright, let's see. Anything up here at least? Anything worthwhile? Well now. Hello, sweetheart. What are you? Oh, and I guess you're okay too. Withershins. Insulated dragon helmet along with insulated gauntlets, boots, and mail. 100% fire resistance? What? There's no way that's legal. Alright, whatever. I am now over encumbered, grossly so.
How are you doing?
You bet. I need you to carry some stuff, Lucian.
Sure, let's trade.
Let's see here. Anything else?
Right behind you.
I am here for you. What are we trading?
All sorts of stuff right now.
If you need any...
Jesus H, Jesus. How much crap am I carrying? Oh my god. The only way I'll be able to get out of this is if I have like a potion of strength. And I don't think I picked those up any while ago. I suppose I could... Actually, hold on.
Let's just ask.
Okay. Well, not exactly what I was expecting, but nevertheless, a very nice find. Let's go back to Whiterun and drop this stuff off, because I'm not about to lug this shit across the entirety of Eastmarch. Okay. You know, it's hilarious to think that General Tullius just in one fell swoop just literally was about to kill Jarl Balgruuf. I'm surprised directly they didn't just he didn't just flat out just say, I was like, all right, everyone gather around, kill Jarl Ulfric. Jarl Ulfric of Windhelm. I don't care for bureaucracy. You want to take this L+ ratio? Well, that's a shame. We'll kill the rest of the Stormcloak traitors with them. That's literally what I'd like to think, at the very least, he would likely do. He just says, bureaucracy be damned, he's gonna die, whether anybody likes it or not.
I have to say, I'm rather surprised at how much the adventurer life seems to be growing on me. Exciting things tend not to happen to the Flavius family. Not many of us, anyway. I mean, Mother fought in the Great War, granted, and then of course there was old Octavius way back in the Second Era.
Octavius?
The rest of us tend to live really quite unremarkable lives. I'm rather chuffed to be the odd one out.
You're the most remarkable Flavius I know.
Ha! Well, you're not wrong there. But thank you, I appreciate the sentiment, however vacuously true it may be. Ah, yes, let's. Before one of us says something gushy, take whatever you need.
I hope that there wasn't any romance options. Because I just meant that as a compliment. It's like, you're the most remarkable Flavius I know. Because you're the only Flavius I know. That's it. It's just straight out a compliment. I'm not even trying to attempt to romance him. Give me all your stuff, Flavius, that you're carrying. Except the steel armor. That you could keep that. It's a nice set of steel. I have, but I'm broke right now, if you haven't noticed. if you haven't noticed, we're fighting a war, and along with that, I'm carrying like crap loads of stuff at the moment. I'm not exactly flushed with cash to just go around saying, hey, look at me, I'm gonna invest in stuff. Granted, unless I were to invest that into renting stuff out, I would, but you know, I think Whiterun has some laws against that right now. Minor Magicka, Conjuration, Destruction, Silver Helmet, put that away in there. There we go. Looking and feeling lighter already.
So, you have attained full Dragonborn status. Being shouted at by a group of old men has never been so rewarding. I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
To some extent. I'm just lightening the load right now. Give me all your stuff. That's gonna be really heavy. Alrighty, let's see here. Give me those dragon bones too.
Let us go.
Hey, at the very least, I'm not leaving my shit laid out, like as though like that college humor skit about dragonborn hoarders or some crap like that. Generally speaking, looking at that place, my room is extraordinarily messy. Or looking at watching that skit, my room is extraordinarily messy, I will admit. But I don't think I've ever let it gotten to that extent where just like I could barely see the floor. At most, it's like one corner or two corners of my room that's like really filled, and the rest is just like whatever. Granted, it's not really that much of a big room either, but still. Alright, fantastic. We get to look at this desolate place right now. It's great. You know, I've always been fascinated by the idea of like mobile homes, if I'm being honest. I don't know, just having a place to go about and you know, just have the open sky as my roof just sounds appealing. Granted though, you wouldn't miss out on basic necessities. Plumbing and internet. So there is that. Alright, a lantern. So silver, iron, corundium, glow dust, and 2 corundium. I don't have glow dust, but I do at the very least have the fire salts. And God said, "Let there be light." Wonderful, I can now see in front of me within a decent radius without having a giant light bright hanging over me. Not that the light bright was terrible, but still, it was not exactly ideal either.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Battleborn?
Then I say, well met, friend. I can tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you.
Yeah, all I have to do is stroke this guy's ego and all of a sudden I'm in his good graces. Joy. Alright, we've already frolicked enough. It's time for us to go into the Civil War quest. I'm pretty stacked on gear, and along with that, a lot of my equipment is now finished off. So now it's just a matter of trying to face off and put an end to this civil strife. I gotta get a mod to distribute the, yeah, I gotta get a mod to distribute the lanterns across to various NPCs. Feels a little odd to be the one to have a lantern. Why shouldn't some NPCs have lanterns? Okay, so off I go. I really should invest into some destruction spell magic. I do have proficiency in it, but I'd like to at the very least. Nope. Ask and I shall receive, I guess. Anselvold. Crap. Kill the master and everything dies. Poison spray. Now that's a first. What the hell would this even look like? Poison spray. It's a restoration skill? What? I think that's actually a mod spell if I'm not mistaken. Because the thing is that the only friggin' the only restoration thing that does damage is all the way in Dragonborn. And I haven't unlocked that if you haven't already noticed. Or at the very least, I have not unlocked that in the sense that I'll be actually actively doing so to play. I want to deal with things in Skyrim first. To which I should probably get to it quickly. Wednesday's looming over, and I should probably get over with it. Over and done with it. Before it pursues any further.
The General and I have our disagreements.
Reporting for duty.
The objective is the enemy held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will... Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
The battle for Fort Amal.
Stormcloak.
Alrighty, this is the prelude to it all. Fort Amal's right there. All we need to do is lay siege to it, and afterwards we'll march on Windhelm. Looks like I'll be doing this by myself. Slam that down. Bust out my shield. Yes, of course, it's only but 3 men taking on the entire might of Fort Amal. Truly, this is going to be one for the history books. This one is for the history books. I went high, he went low. I won out in that battle. Gotta love how this battle is literally just evolving into an actual fight, though. It's great. I do wish the bodies would stay, but at the same time, I know for like good reasons that they don't really. They don't do so. I'm trying to remember. I know there's a mod that does dial down how often enemies attack. But I feel like in a realistic scenario, all these guys would definitely be attacking. It makes things a lot more interesting, as well as the fact that, for instance, it does make it feel like an actual just brawl.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
But yeah, it makes things feel like an actual brawl. It's great, if I'm being honest. Just having all these like people just like clattering around, just being like, it's like for the Empire, for the Stormcloaks, and just like freaking shields clashing, swords locking. You got some guy in the background like crying, my leg! Oh God, my leg! Ah. It actually feels like a full battlefield. Granted, not like a full battlefield, but enough where it does at the very least give the illusion that this fortress fight is more than a simple skirmish. It's to overtake an entire garrison.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing
We're taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Battle for Windhelm. Receive orders from General Tullius. Oh God! They killed Horin! They killed Horin! Tell my sister that I still blame her for taking my copy of the Lusty Argonian. Imagine. This is something that should be experienced in the first person, at least.
Deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. I'm behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for
I don't
legionnaires.
know if I mentioned,
You
but
are
I
the
really
best
don't
and
like
the
it here.
brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Everyone with me for the Empire.
So we begin the siege now. The siege for Windhelm begins. I wonder if one of the soldiers has a spare sword I could use. I think it would be ill-advised to spread the tales of Dawnbreaker. Wonderful and resplendent the blade may be, it's not exactly boding well for a Daedric artifact to have been the one to killed so many. I'm gonna need the lantern. Where is my lantern? Dang it. There we go. I'll take that, brother. Don't worry. Jeez, look how brawly this looks. This looks like a literal full-on street brawl right now. It's crazy. More of them. Time to become more proficient with two-handed, I guess. Come on. Look at this. This is just ultimate anarchy. Come on, swing. Swing. Every one of these guys are wielding friggin' like iron and steel weapons. Just trying to like butcher our way through to friggin' we're just literally butchering our way through, like, infantry by infantry, into freaking Windhelm. This is legitimately great. Skyrim doesn't have many moments that are like this, but when it hits hard. It absolutely slaps. It absolutely slaps when it happens. It's great, truly. It would be fitting if I become more proficient with the greatsword now. Jeez. This is a perfect place to get experience for heavy armor, though. This must be a hell of a sight, though. Just like seeing... You just see, like, your buddies and the like just getting shredded by this absolute mad unit. Just clad in black armor with red streaking surcoat. That's gotta be a hell of a sight. And he's wielding a greatsword too. All your buddies with shields, they're trying to hold the line right now. But here you're just watching them just like getting cleaved with this guy that's like seemingly almost unfamiliar with a greatsword. And then all of a sudden, midway through, he just starts getting into a rhythm and flow, just slowly, surely, but just like butchering all your buds. Man, that's a hell of a thing to see. I can't imagine. This might be a good time to... And then this guy just starts shouting, and then all of a sudden, just an unrelenting force of torrented wind just comes down your way. Man, just getting here was fun, if I'm being honest. It's crazy. Really, no, it's crazy.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak, you are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Ulfric, and high treason against the Empire. It's over. Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Thalmor. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil. Well, what are we waiting for? Hey! Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you feel going to die?
Sovereign.
Right. Well,
Let the dragon do what we don't want to do it. It'll make for a better song.
song or not, I just want it done.
I won't give him the satisfaction.
Fine by me.
How much good with you?
What was that, Liggett?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech. And we'll need
As soon as he's killed, I just go in to take his clothes.
Runwell. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly. We are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. Don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Leggett, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
A glass sort of devouring? Sure. Thank you, sir. I guess I can, I guess I could probably salvage the, friggin' effect.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
Yeah.
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a murder.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes peacefully.
I pray you're right. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you. The Empire glories in your accomplishments. Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Like it?
Right. Well,
I feel so alive.
Stormcloaks have now been put to the sword. And with it, it is hopeful that the Empire will at the very least mediate Skyrim, so that way it may recover. Undoubtedly, though, the looming threat of Dominion still hangs. But at the very least, the insurrection in Skyrim has been put to rest. For now, that is. Someone as passionate as Ulfric is bound to be replaced by someone equally as zealous and passionate, although perhaps one more extreme. Hope we didn't just fund another monster in wake.
Ah, Riverwood. Let's go find Delphine.
Right.
I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Sure, right. Alrighty, here we go to the back. The Book of the Dragonborn. How egotistical of me to keep, if I do say so myself. Stamina, Gladiator. Tarp Root, nice. Ooh, Glow Wisp, just what I needed. Now all I need is Corundium and I'll be set for some proper magic.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
That didn't take long.
I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them.
So, what's your plan? How do I infiltrate the Thalmor embassy without starting a political crisis? If you haven't noticed, the Civil War is now over. For the time being.
The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
This contact of yours, you sure I could even trust him?
Don't worry about Malborn. He's not a dangerous character like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassador's parties.
So, when I'm inside the embassy, what then?
That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction.
And how am I gonna go into this party?
Let me handle that.
You'll have a real invitation, don't worry. As long as you can act the part of a Thalmor toady, you'll get past the guards.
Well, it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, I am the guy who did resolve the crisis that is the Civil War. Fine. I'll see you in Solitude after meeting Malborn.
Sounds good. Be careful.
Be a Thalmor toady. Did she even hear herself? Let's see here. Don't think I got anything that I'd want anyway, right now. I'd like to get myself Chaos Enchanted life-stealing sword, but hey, what can I do?
What? Something you're still confused about?
No, I'm walking and leaving you. That's what I'm doing.
Good to see you.
You got anything for sale?
To protect yourself or deal some damage?
Just need something to make with. Corundium.
Aye.
Fair amount right there. There we go. Magic lantern. Much better in theory than the actual fire lantern, at least. Much more clear and paler color. Nice.
Everything all right?
Well, the matter's completely settled.
We're spies now. We're spies who've been sent by a spy to meet a spy who'll send us spying. How exciting!
Right, yeah, how exciting. It's odd though. Last I checked, the Aldmeri Dominion was consisted of High Elves, Khajiits, and Wood Elves. Then again, it has been many years since Queen Irenne's reign, hasn't it? Wonder what she think of it now. Let's see here. Anything along the way, at least? Saravig's path. Seducers. Don't suppose we could probably also drop by real quick. Not like we've got anything else going on. Right, so what does the good Grey Fox has in store for me now? Quite a clear day in the mountains, that's for sure. Also helps the fact that I also have lanterns on the roads to guide. At the very least, that's working. I'm surprised these lanterns weren't here already by vanilla, but all things considered, I could probably imagine memory space and the like, so a variety of reasons I can imagine pertain towards performance and memory space. Ugh, disease. Silverdrift Lair. Well, this is the place, I guess. Now, what on earth could be in here, I wonder? I'm trying to remember how much of ESO's lore would be incorporated into the next Elder Scrolls game. Probably not all of it. Some of them would be written off as like fantasy or some such like that. But then again, it could be seen as one of those things where some events did happen, and some events were exaggerated, and some events just didn't happen at all. The hell? Let's see here. Magical resistance. That's me. Elytra's fierce aura. Doors barred. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go but forward, I suppose. Excellent. So I'm supposed to find this ancestral sword somewhere here in this godforsaken Hellsty, and what the hell? Well, this isn't ominous at all. Alright. Magic lantern. Do one of these clowns have a key or something? No, but I do have a bunch of cadavers nearby. I just see a shadow mark. There is a shadow mark. I just love the fact that they made the shadow marks blatantly a bit more obvious. Let's see here. Fear. Iron plate. Not particularly what I'm looking for.
This place gives me the creeps.
The Astral Blade Sword of Clan Iceblade. It's worthless in terms of weapons, it is dulled with age. All the same though. Let's see here. To my descendants, the ancestral sword of Clan Iceblade has been enchanted that dulls the blade to anyone save who descendants of our bloodline. It serves definitive proof one ancestry above all else claims. Can't even be used to throttle someone, I guess. No matter.
Everything all right? Go ahead. Load me up. I'll be right behind you.
Well, at the very least, all things considered, seems to be great. Man, the magical light is very harsh, if I'm being honest. Then again, let me check the iron lantern. It's a bit more softer, at least. Guess this is the way out. Inigo, you just been standing out here?
If I die here, please drag my body outside. I don't want to end up here permanently.
Sure, if you do the same for me, pal. Well, I got the sword now. Don't know what the Grey Fox will even want with this godforsaken thing. It's only good enough to cut butter at most. May as well see what's in the rest of this place. Okay. Anything around here? Doesn't seem like there's anything much. Unless maybe... Nope, nothing. Just got these giant spikes blocking my path. Which... What, do I need to trigger them both or something? Well, crap. Unless I'm gonna be stuck here for the rest of my life. Doesn't seem like there's any other way out. The other way seems to lead to just another dead end. So I guess I just gotta hop on, skip my way out of here, I guess. Maybe I'll come here another time. Or not. Either way. Got what I came for, at least. Okay, so let me think. Still got stuff to do in Riften. Now why in hell would the Grey Fox want this dull sword?
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
Great. Okay, so, the curse of the Great Cowl is said to strip your identity, wiping you from all records of history. But the curse was broken long ago. Truth is, it wasn't Nocturnal that robbed me of my life. It was my selfishness. I wore the cowl out of pure greed, left my family because I loved only myself. And then my sister passed, leaving her son an orphan, last of the Ice Blades, heir to a fortune, easy prey to wolves. The boy's in danger, and I took responsibility as the head of the clan, but if I'm to be his father, I have to stop being a stranger. The cowl must be passed on to another, and in doing so, the Grey Fox must die. Until then, I came to this grave every night bringing flowers to ask my sister forgiveness.
You've done well.
So you were the Grey Fox all along. I trust you'll hold your end to the bargain.
Of course, I trust we'll never need to speak of this again to anyone.
Let me think. The clockwork apostles of Sophus Hill like to replace body parts with machinery. I'm not sure I can see it myself, but it's remarkable that it's possible.
Makes you think, eh?
Hmm.
Very interesting indeed.
Well, at the very least, he's.
My mind is grateful.
You're very
It would seem at the very least the previous owner of the cow has found some semblance of peace. Whether or not he could live with his mistakes is up to debate. Still, the cowl of Nocturnal is mine. 25% harder to detect, carry weight increased by 50. Nearby creatures, machine, Dunjed, or Daedra, can be seen through walls. Guards are hostile. Right.
Yes, my friend? And away we go. How are you doing?
May as well go somewhere far away real quick. Want to try out the cowl of Nocturnal. I wonder if this will count towards the bounty count, because I know that when it came to the Grey Fox, the bounty count attributed to a secondary stat designated and slated for the Grey Cowl itself. That might be something I need to look into myself, but at the very least I have something that'll improve a lot of things.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty.
Speak to me. If you
I've
need
got your
anything
back.
else, just ask.
What can I do for you?
What, no comments on just the fact that the Great Cowl of Nocturnal is just like... He's like, excuse me, sir? Who are you? You know, something like that. That'd be funny. Just like, everyone just doesn't know why they're following me. It's just like, I think I know that man. He seems familiar. I think I know that man. He seems very familiar. The Great Cowl of Nocturnal. Let's see. Past the mantle, the stranger's identity is revealed to be pure ice blade. I don't care if you're a Great Fox or a Pink Zombie. Give me what I came for. Let's see here. I would like to see more. Let's see here. Political assassination. The Great Cowl of Nocturnal. Daedric artifact once belonged to the Daedric Prince of Nocturnal being stolen. While equipped, the living will be colored depending on intent. Hostiles will be non-hostiles blue. Hostiles will be red. Guards will be hostile to anyone that wears it besides followers. Previously seen in Oblivion, unlike the inscription where it reads Shadow Hide. Unlike in the previous iteration, the blue inscription down the middle reads Shadow Hide You, emitting the Yamakan Y. Common alphabet in Daedric. Alright. Equal rating to that of Elven. The only item that has a detect life enchantment, making it especially useful to the constant effect opposed to the spell. I still want to know more about the crime. It's very interesting to see how the how in the original, how in Oblivion you could just wear it and just become just become pretty much just overall, yeah. So the great, apparently as well in Oblivion, the Great Fox was able to surrender, but of course, I think they cut that out now, so that way it's now constantly hostile. Alrighty. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. The previous owner, officially known, is Count Umbernox. The Count of... oh man, what was it? Breville, I think? Crap, I'm trying to remember which one of the cities it was. But he was a count of, I believe, one of the major holds in Cyrodiil. After that, it fell to the Hero of Kvatch, who is now known as Sheogorath, if the Shivering Isles is anything to go by. And now it passed on to someone else. The curse of the Grey Fox has been lifted oh so long ago, with history supposedly stricken the name anyone who wears the cowl. However, now at the very least that has been rectified at least. The Grey Fox's curse was lifted after Count Umbernox as well as the Hero of Kvatch lifted it, and I'm trying to remember what other details there were. And now it's just that. Let me double check. What is the curse? It was lifted subsequently afterwards, though. Just anyone who wears it, and that's it. So pretty much the pretty much justification for the Grey Fox's curse is mostly just down to the fact that, for the most part at the very least, it's just down to the fact that anyone who wears it, again the curse is anyone who wears it is stricken from history. But in actuality, the way it works is that it's pretty much a, at the very least what happened according to the journal, it's that this guy just went absolutely bonkers and just committed to the bit of being the Grey Fox. The problem is, though, while wearing the Grey Fox, nobody knew who he was specifically. And the only person who knew was possibly his family. But even then, wearing the cowl didn't really bring him any peace. Anyway, we got plenty of stuff already. So, let me check and see. I'm gonna need to wear a lot of light equipment, that's for sure. Going around wearing plate isn't exactly what I call stealthy, as it were. I'll have to bring these boots. And the cowl. Anything else do I have?
Hello, everyone. If I could have your attention, please. Has anyone seen a shifty-looking wood elf? No? Nobody? Looks like we're on our own.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the dragon.
What do you need?
A mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
What should I bring?
You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were... If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and
kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Take the sword. Yeah, just bring my light bright sword. The cowl of Nocturnal along with the boots of footpad. And my stuff. The rest I can improvise on my own. I gotta check what's going on here. Winking Skeever just got whatever, seems to have like a temporal vortex happening.
The winking skeever's got warm beds and cold meat. You know what I can give you?
Do I really look that bad of a condition right now? Could have sworn I cured whatever disease I had.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a...
Did I give him my bow? I did, but I don't have any arrows. Crap.
I'll take care of the rest.
Wouldn't be the first time I screwed up, but at the very least I have the Dawnbreaker on hand. So, you know, at the very least I could just go up to people and shank them. Always good. Kalada's farm.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Malborn set.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part, and not... When you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
Great.
What's new?
I guess that'll have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? I guess that... Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Keep my things safe.
Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive. Good luck.
Just bringing along my companions right now.
Fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
Hello there.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up.
And away we go.
Any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first. Sit.
There's not enough drinking in the world today. Wouldn't you agree?
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please.
Here.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my throat.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim, and you are?
You're El? Nobu. Pleased to meet you.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
Can't afford the repairs. Of course,
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian bread. Is there anything else I can get for you? Farewell.
Well, what do we have here at least? Quite the small turnout, that's for sure. I think Tullius and Balgruuf would have arrived.
The Great War is long past. It's time the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion put aside their differences. Prosperity is good for everyone.
It is not eyes that reveal another's true nature. It is the heart.
Having a good time.
Fair faces and fine food are well and good, but honesty is rarely so pleasing.
Visit the embassy often.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages. For this reason, I avoid them when I can. May wisdom light your path.
Right.
Yes, what do you need? All right then.
We're not supposed to talk to the guests.
What, you're supposed to be decoration? What a fine show. Jeez, what a hell of a turnout, though. Look at this godforsaken hellsty. Jeez, this is depressing. You call this a fucking party? Oh my god, this is horrible. Melbourne, I'm ready.
Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
Here.
Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittle. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
There is something you can do for me.
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity. Is that all, my friend? Stand back and behold my handiwork.
Hello, ma'am.
Attention, everyone. Could I have your attention, please?
What can I get for you, sir? Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Ellen Wynn, our mistress. I speak figuratively. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
I think I'm trying to remember. The distractions you can get are Balgruuf, Tullius, Elisif, as well as the crone over there. There's also Raslin, as well as another Thalmor Justiciar you could convince.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest in the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up.
Right.
To lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good luck.
Did you see those rogues
You're on your own.
this morning? Who are they with? More of the emissary's treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alanor. I guess yourself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
No harming in having a little extra in stealth, I guess. This was not my intent to have this much stealth, but hey. Who am I to argue with it right now? Nobody noticed the light bright sword? It is a rather cold night, isn't it?
Why aren't you at your... What was that?
He has talked. I knew it. Every...
Talks. Now, I have work to do. Lead me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your able to.
Can I could help him. He talked to me.
He trusts me. You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, is it? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best. Now, get out.
Etienne must know something related to the dragons. Who else might know? Creasy Tom? No, they'd see right through him.
One less Thalmor rat, that's for sure. Not exactly the most nimble nor fit, but at the same time, a lot of these guys aren't particularly known to be very smart now, are they? Let's see what this has to say. Ulfric Stormcloak. Status asset. Dormant level entry. Emissary level approval. Jarl of Windhelm, leader of the Stormcloak Rebellion. Came to attention in the first war against the Empire when he taken as prisoner of war. White Gold Concordant. Son of Windhelm. Assets to the interrogator who is now first emissary Elowin. Information obtained during the interrogation was crucial during the Imperial City. Direct contact remains possible under extreme circumstances, but in general, the assets should be considered dormant. As long as civil war proceeds in its current undecisive fashion, we should remain hands-off. But the incident in Helgen an example, the exception had made obvious Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chances of an Imperial victory, harmed the position in Skyrim. Coincidental intervention of a dragon is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whatever is behind the dragon is also interested in the continuation of the war, but we should assume thereafter that's not their goal, aligned with our own. Stormcloak victory should be avoided, however, even indirect aid to the Stormcloak must be carefully managed. Well, well, well. High priority, emissary level approval. 50s, Breton. Delphine, priority target during the First War. Believed to be working against us within Skyrim. Third emissary. Anticipation breakthrough uncovered the party of power behind the dragon resurrection phenomenon. Informant has identified a possible lead embassy for the full interrogation. However, it's obstinate by all indignations, holding back information we seek. Manual inquiring do not expect will be any more necessary unless you feel time presses. I know you prefer the present to final questioning. I'll inform you immediately when the subject is fully receptive. 2 days should tell the tale. Meantime, if you wish to audit our technique, your expertise is welcome as always. Well, if that's clear, if that isn't blatantly obvious that the Thalmor doesn't know shit about what's going on, I don't know what is.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask the questions.
Let's begin again.
No. For pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness, I'll have...
Catching my breath. Why wouldn't I tell you again? I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften. He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know. He's old and seemed kind of crazy. It's someone I know.
And his name is...
I don't know his name. Like I've already told you 100.
You know the rules. Just answer the questions. And where can we find this nameless old man?
Oh, like I said, I don't know. I've seen him down in the Ratway. Maybe he lives down there. I don't know for sure.
That will be all for now. I must say I continue to be disappointed in your lack of cooperation. Next time you will do better.
What else do you want from me? I've already told you everything. Listen, if you let me go, I can take you to Riften, show you where. I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What? Who? What? What do you want then?
No time to explain. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere.
Go ahead. I'm not done here.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
Fugitive. Capture only. Nord, the late 70s, when the Blade lore masters prior to the First War. Still holds dark, meaning the Return of the Dragons made capturing Esbern a priority.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Alright, let's go. Just got a cave troll to deal with. Close call for me. I'm not proficient in light armor. That was a little close for comfort, but nevertheless. Well, at the very least, now we're out of the... At least we're now out of this stuff. Okay, so... Back to Riverwood, I guess. No place like home.
Goodness, you got out of that one alive. I have to say, you had me worried for a little while.
Riverwood smells of lumber, fresh water, and cabbages.
Thank you so much for taking care of those things.
Alrighty, so at the very least we're out of the sticks now. Back to the sticks. Find someone named Esbern. Somewhere in Riften's Rataways, but no issue, I suppose. Just a matter of just clawing my way through, I guess.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful?
Thalmor knows nothing about the dragons.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure, because they're looking for someone named Esbern.
Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
What would the Thalmor want with this Esbern?
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on?
Well,
Esbern
yeah.
was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
So, Thalmor think the Blades know something about the dragon.
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons if anybody does. Do they know where he is?
They seem to think he's hiding out in Riften.
Riften, eh? Probably down in the Rat Lake then. That's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's... Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting into trouble. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Right. Well, I got all my stuff back at least. Comfortably, I might say.
Careful! If you'd asked, I'd have moved.
Give me a sec. What was it that I had? There we go. Back onto the wide world of Skyrim. What are you staring at yourself, pal?
Hello, friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
More like unload and get rid of. At the very least, now I'm not packing as much crap. Hold on, where's Ulfric's clothes? Oh wait, no, never mind. They count as clothes, so it's not really... Okay, yeah. Alrighty then. Alrighty, so now that we've pretty much got another mark on target, go see Esbern. Maybe he might have an inkling of what's going on. Great. Just when I thought, hey, you know, this whole situation isn't terrible, all of a sudden, now I gotta go into the sewers. God, why doesn't frickin' Delphine do it herself again? What, her hair just too nice? Is it too nice to get all dirtied up? What an insufferable pain.
You're a strange
Why are you walking naked, bully?
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onric. You should try it sometime.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow. Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
I'm looking for this old guy in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin.
Hold on.
Right.
I just want information.
And I'm busy. You help me out, and I'll help you out. That's just how it is. Simple. Once you have it, I want you... There's someone that... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Right.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear this. This way, everyone. Over here. Come on, Brino. What is it this time? Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That just about the whiz vessels, and it turned out to be crushed Nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. And this item?
Could always use some swift.
Lads and lasses, I give you Thalmor blood elixir. Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves? The one and only.
Whoops.
One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours. How much does it cost? Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
He has to be lying.
Wield powerful magic incantations.
You don't just drink that shit.
Sounds like I should try.
He has to be lying.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments. I can't afford to get one. Can I afford not to?
Just watching Brynjolf just awkwardly do this. I lost the ring.
Lost it. Well, at least you showed signs of initiative by telling me. I guess I shouldn't be surprised with the way things are going. Until next we meet, lad. I guess I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here.
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge.
Right. I can handle that, I guess.
Right then. The group I represent has its own. Get that in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it
My
takes.
husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften, not enough about himself.
Right. So, go to the Rataways. Everyone's living in the goddamn docks. No to go but here. What's this? Stay out of the Rataways. Come to our attention that misguided citizens have been venturing into the Rataways as of late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We will remind you that the Rataways is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more but tavern gossip. We will investigate matters shortly, but in the meantime, take heed, and do not enter the Rataways. Wow, this is just lovely, isn't it?
Riften. Oh, excellent. The Ratway. This place seems like an absolute riot.
I'm sure.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the house. Be right back.
Here we go.
Not exactly the type that's just, oh, I don't know, doing anything particularly stellar, are you, right now? You'll be needing that, friend, that's for sure. Oh, great. It's pretty dark, too. Better go down. Okay. Well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Major rejuvenation, huh? What's this? Let's see. Well, what do we have here? Got pretty good stamina at this point. Selenius's confession. What? Because I found the ghost. My son, I did not have long in this world before winter might embrace me and confess a great regret that burned my heart. Brethren and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a renegade captain, a man who was a once proud soldier, who corrupted by a powerful artifact, great crown of darkness of deed. Fill their commission did not come at great costs. Often wondered if our misdeeds in ensuring him were equally evil. But now many years heart of truth. Oh, just casually a friggin' skeever down here, huh? The Guardian Vault. What a sight. A place of irrefutable stench and undoubtable treasure with that name. What the hell is this? The Blade of Dusk and Dawn. A blade? Investigate the North Chamber. barrier seems to have lightened up a bit. Great. Skeletons in the water. Just what I needed. Okay, let's keep moving. Where am I even going? I'm surprised there isn't any dialogue that pretty much just says, "Only a fool challenges the dead." Okay, seems as though we've now gotten some things further. Let's hurry things along, shall we? Quite the place here, that's for sure. Selenius's journal. The guild is commissioned to capture and restrain the renegade Blades captain. Many tales spoke of his cruelty and malice, even claiming part serpent. In addition to bearing his arms, a former employer said he's wielded an Akavir weapon of dark magic, combining the combination making him formidable. Thankfully, the guild with great experience has dealt with such things and won easily. Yeah. Back off. Come on. Keel over and kowtow over to my blade. Did he just manifested himself? Oh, sweet. Can't wait to get some Blades armor. Sweet, got some Blades armor.
What is on your mind? I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
For now. Right now I got a nice set of Blades armor though. I'm opposed to that.
Greetings.
Let's see here. What was it? What was it again? A note from home? What was it? H? Where is the stuff that I need? Letter from home. My dearest Laurent, I know there's no power to stop them from taking you away from me and into battle of foreign lands. Understand the Duty's the captain of Blade. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Always bound together in this life and the next. Your beloved Emma. Dawn Fang. Last I saw this, above game, last I saw this was actually back in the Shivering Isles, if I'm not mistaken. One of the more better weapons, if I can recall correctly. It was one of the better weapons that you can get in the expansion. Although, I'm trying to remember. Scritch, huh? Pickpocket level 16. Something that I really would need to level up sooner than later. You know what's funny is that after I was playing Baldur's Gate, I actually was listening to like a bunch of, well, Assassin's Creed trailer music. More particularly Brotherhood, because it was like one of the more prominent themes, I will say. But funnily enough, I can actually imagine in Baldur's Gate 3 with the Assassin's Creed Brotherhood trailer, like, the player character, Tav, or Dark Urge, if you want to be more pedantic about it, is like approaching Gortash, and Gortash is just like, because he's now Duke of Baldur's Gate, he's just like, "So, you have decided to reject my offer. All the more a pity. Still, I can't have you in my way." And just, as he snaps his fingers, city watch guards approach with like Ketheric Thorm leading them. And then by his side, you have like Orin shapeshifting out of like a, you know, Flaming Fist captain, and as the numbers are stacked against like the Dark Urge or Tav, you just have like everyone else like coming out like dealing with all sorts of problems.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
We've all heard that one.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Well, you're stellar, aren't you?
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
You must be the face sculptor I've heard so much about.
Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Sure you know what you're doing?
I've not always been a ragged beggar. I learned my art from the masters of the art of flesh sculpture. I studied with the faculty of chirurgeons and cloudrest. I walked with the hollow-faced men of Notahogra for 3 years. I count the nobility of both the Empire and the Dominion among my clients, and fallen so low that I must justify myself to a wanderer in the sewers of this backwater of the world.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Don't know why I bothered. This place is a mess.
If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work. Our methods involve secrecy and discretion. Now, if you're done bellyaching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sure. Who are they?
Kirava, Ursi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organ. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you... A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Do I get a cut?
Of course you'll get a cut. Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going.
I'm looking for an old guy, though. Hiding in the rataways?
Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. I'll be here when you're done. Stay out.
You better have coins to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him.
Last person in trouble for Vekel ended up with a smashed head.
Talk to me again when you prove yourself.
Vekel doesn't like strangers snooping down in the Ratway Warrens. Nice place, if you don't mind the stench, rats, and assorted lowlifes as neighbors. All right.
Talk to me again when you prove yourself to bring you over.
Right. To the vaults, then. Seems like the Dominion's already here. Don't mind a bit of purging, if I'm being honest. Fine cut. The agent of the blades, they say, huh? Don't know about that, but I certainly know someone who is. Although, granted, he must be an old man by now. Well, I know two people, actually. Bracers of the Minor Assassin, huh? Gotta admit, Ratways is certainly a place to hide, although not sure it's the most optimal place. Couldn't find a nice cave to fuck off somewhere towards Esbern. Hermits are quite popular in those areas these days. Down to the Warrens, I guess. Fine place, isn't it? Very fine place.
Yes. Book. Yes. Bucket. Yes.
Good idea. Well, tonight, my stars.
Spare me, please.
Oh, my dear Elytra is just caught up. Alright, Inigo, please. Just had some old woman held up here.
understand what it all means, what it was all for. The killing.
Salvanius. Interesting place to be hid out here, that's for sure. All sorts of nice folk.
Go away!
Esbern, open the door. A friend.
What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about.
The Thalmor have found you. You need to get out.
Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you were with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh?
Delphine said, remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Indeed. I do remember. Delphine really is alive. You'd better come in then and tell me how you found me and what you want. This will just take a moment. This will always fix it. There we go. Only a couple more.
Better work out quickly is what I'm thinking, Esbern.
There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
The Thalmor have found you. We need to get you out of here.
Yes, so you said. But so what? The end is upon us. I may as well die here as anywhere else. I'm tired of running.
What do you mean the end is upon us?
Have you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time will devour the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach.
You're talking about the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World.
It's not entirely hopeless, Esbern. I'm the Dragonborn.
You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn?
What, is he gonna touch my face now? Just like, are you truly Dragonborn?
We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather everything.
Alduin's wall.
I'll need... No. Put my annotated annual. One moment. I know time must leave secrets for the Thalmor. One more. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Right. Back it off. Clean cut. Still got plenty of people coming to kill us, huh? This is just great, of course. No, this is just fantastic. I love it. Real quick, let's see what's in here. Man, I already miss being high level. At the same time, it's been so long since I last did something like this. Draven's bow. I want to do this legitimately as possible, man. Just so that way I could flex my knowledge of Skyrim as much as I can. I gotta... what's the word for it? I gotta become realigned with what it means to be a level 1 to high level character. Because Starfield's leveling system is pretty much the same thing as Skyrim's, except, you know, it's a mixture of a lot of things. You get to choose your starting stats for one thing, and afterwards I could level it by constantly doing that one skill, which, funnily enough, is something that is always been something I actually kind of do like a little bit, depending on how far it goes, of course. But I don't think it's as extreme as Skyrim or Oblivion's, where you need to constantly train up that skill of being proficient in something. It's only I think they pretty much went with like Fallout 4's approach, where instead of like flat out numbers, it's instead like tiers instead. So tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 type stuff, and then afterwards it becomes like tier 5. I actually would prefer that approach, all things considered, if there were to be any. But yeah, I prefer that approach. I would prefer that approach greatly, contrary to the more, to the Elder Scrolls style, where you have to like grind up to like 100. Here you got to be a bit more specific. You know, I was tempted to actually do the, download an XP mod if I wanted to, but I'm not sure if it really would have, been in the same spirit of Skyrim. That's something that I was very wary of. I'm not going to install it now, but still. Good reason to believe the next target will be coming to Riften for the next few days. Discretion is preferred. The usual restriction on exposure are lifted. You will be reassigned outside Skyrim if necessary without penalty. E. Who else could it be but Elwyn? Alrighty. Into the Sleeping Giants Inn.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
So, is he your husband, or?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. Of course. It's all in this note.
Missing merchant. Brunwolf Freewinter. To all able-bodied men and women of Skyrim, a merchant of the name of Gunther Frostfoot has gone missing. He was last seen near the trader's post. Any assistance would be appreciated. Kynes Grove, Skyrim. These are all the things she's confirmed.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Lucian, dear, please.
Let us defrost here for a while. This is
Now
pleasant.
I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must look in. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
This is
No.
where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragons. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy. In the event, despite the far-reaching fame of the Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
No.
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Aldrin and Nirn. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Did you need something? Very good.
Move out of the way. Alright, time to go off and do this, I guess. Oh, damnable hells. Alrighty, so... Goes off to Skyhaven Temple. I already discovered it already, didn't I, though? It's funny how things work out.
Your blood. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered in Cyrodiil?
I'm taking notes of all of this. My colleagues back at the Imperial City will be beside themselves with envy.
Right. Quite the looker, that's for sure, this place is.
This is it. Skyhaven Temple.
All sorts, I'm sure. Look at this place. Well, hello, beautiful. Don't mind if I take you, do you? Look at all these blade swords. I'll take them all, thank you. Don't want to leave them to anyone that may wish to do ill will and the like.
What do you need? Whatever you say, boss.
Mind carrying all these stuff?
Let me know if you need anything else.
Something on your mind? I will bear your burdens gladly.
Let's see here. Any other stuff am I carrying?
You need anything else? Just ask. What's next?
Oh wow, really? Okay. I need him to carry all these katanas.
Am I invisible?
Alright, everyone, please. Oh, boy. There we go. Here it is. Alduin's Wall. Poorly parallaxed, mind you. I could barely make out whatever the hell this is. I just want to know how to defeat Alduin.
Ah, of course. Not everyone has an appreciation for the artistic wonders.
How about get that fucking torch out of my face? Fuck's sakes, I already got enough light brights in my head going on. Well, I could barely make out whatever the hell the statue is. Whatever this whole thing is. Skyhaven Temple. Time now is 1:15 Eastern Standard. Come on, Esbern, carry on, you frickin' rotting sack of bones.
Let me see if I can find the right panel.
Glamorize all you want. Right now we're on a time crunch.
Ah, here it is. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord taunts, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how we defeated him? Isn't that one over here?
Patient. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in that mythic symbol. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used to shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to Ragnar, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Yes. Yes. Yes, he would have. In fact, he did that quite well and effectively, might I add. Greybeards may have a point. Power is dangerous.
Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power.
Woman, does it look like you know how to use your own power at all in the first place?
You've never heard of them, have you? And they're the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
The Greybeards are more tempered than you know, Delphine, or whatever the fuck your name is. I'll see what Arengir knows about the shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult.
Oh, fuck off with that and shove it up your ass.
We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Fuck off. Talos, fuck off to you.
Did you say something? Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see the distinctive switch. Now, these, I think tradition fulfilled.
I immediately hate Delphi. The thing is, when it comes to the blades, is that Bethesda has written them as to actually be good in the fourth game, and they were actually a competent set of soldiers. However, here it's quite clear that when they've been reduced down to this, it seems that we're meeting extreme members. I'm pretty sure most tempered blade members would at the very least be like, you do realize engagement on this level is just outright impossible. Ugh. Time to go to High Hrothgar. Nepenthius Oculatus. To look within. I'm trying to remember. A lot of the blade stuff were based off Akaviri equipment, so to say the least. I'm gonna go see Master Arengir. I need to learn a shout used to defeat Alduin.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
The blades helped me find out about it.
The blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the blades to be used for their own purposes?
The blades are helping me. I'm not their puppet.
No, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have.
Can you teach me the shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragonrend?
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives are consumed with hatred for dragons, and they pour all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
If the shout is lost, how can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
And why haven't I met him?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Then how do I get to the top of the mountain?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh, great. No, this is fantastic. Totally. I trust the Greybeards more than I actually trust the Blades. I know many people would probably have more stock in the Blades if they were to play Oblivion. But all things considered, when it comes to the Greybeards, they've been around for a considerable amount of time. Kest. Oh. Clear skies.
I love snow. It's so snowy.
I'm trying to remember. I know when it comes to clear skies, it's actually pretty useful for clearing out the weather.
Clear skies will always mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit. Use clear skies.
Drain vitality.
Open the way to Paarthurnax.
Bracing cold. To the uppermost peak of the uppermost peak of this place, huh? Let's see how much further we gotta go up.
Here we go again. See this world no more.
Oh boy. I think at this rate, I think I'm regenerating more health than I am losing. Yeah, just casually got a bunch of friggin' ice wraiths up here. Hells. Come on. Sounds like the most elaborate sneeze there is. Like, seriously, it does. Survive bracing winds right now. Hard save. What the hell?
Greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strumach, my mountain?
And to think, that's the same voice actor from Mario. It's me, Dragonborn, Parthenax! You wish to learn the way of the voice, yes? I think you know who I am.
Yes, Vaza. You speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Why live in a mountain alone if you love conversation?
Erenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser, aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Dragonrend, can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
Good old fashioned Yol.
Show me what you can do. Greet me not as
Let's see here.
Yes, Saucedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dova Source, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Dragon Rend.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Teamvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards did not want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I need to stop Alduin.
Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I like this world. I don't want it to end. Prophecy says only the Dragonborn can stop him.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo Ak. Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
I don't believe in total destiny, but I will stop Alduin.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the Dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive. Alduin believes that he will prevail with good reason. Rockmul. And he is no fool. Nime. Rinnik Gutnol. Far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monaven, what you name throat of the world?
Never thought about it.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Sokravakstruma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Using Dragon Rend.
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. Guess who I'm being? It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
You're saying ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. May ye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does this help me?
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Now where do I find an Elder Scroll? 5 Skyrim Special Edition Anniversary Edition.
I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
The lore keeper of the College of Winterhold might know.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train?
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words. How?
Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding?
Approach Pathanax to meditate the words of power.
Look Thum. Dremyolok. Greetings.
I'm gonna go talk to Master Arengare. See what he has to say on the matter. Into High Husker.
So, you spoke to Pathanax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did teach you the dragon wren to shout?
No, but he told me how to find out.
So be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom.
I need to see the Elder Scrolls the Ancients used. Do you know where to find it?
We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies, they may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
What is an Oh, I was going to ask. It's funny to think that the Elder Scrolls have never really played that much of a part in the games until Oblivion forward, at least. But yeah, it wasn't until like Oblivion forward that the Elder Scrolls actually become paramount to it. Like literally all you see in regards to the Elder Scrolls is just the title in previous entries. I'm not even sure if they even made an appearance, if I'm being honest. Like for example, just like, oh yeah, no, Daggerfall and Arena had the Elder Scrolls, as well as, you know, Shadow Fortress, or whatever that mobile game was, before Blades. So yeah, there's that. What else is there? Actually, I think that's like the most prominent one there is. But yeah, it isn't until like, again, Oblivion where you had to get it. Skyrim is where you actually get it, and then you have like others. Like really, it's really one of those things where it's just like a cool title that became prop, you know?
Honored to see you again, my thing.
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I wish I did. They used to keep them at White Gold Tower, where I studied for a while. They had a library of them there. 30 years ago, we'd have hopped across the border, marched up to the Imperial City, and borrowed the one we needed. They'd have resisted, of course, but we could always have pinched it when they weren't looking. It's been done before.
Why can't we now?
They haven't got any anymore. A few years before I was born, they vanished from the archives. Gods only know how, but they're like that, the scrolls. They have a will of their own. My father always used to say that. He worked with them for a while.
But what are they actually?
That is a very complicated question that I'm nowhere near qualified to answer. They're old and weird. Sometimes they tell you the future, and sometimes they tell you the past. And sometimes they drive you mad. The people at the College of Winterhold might have an answer that's more helpful for our purposes. Why don't we go and ask them?
I love that Lucian actually does have dialogue on the matter.
Go ahead. Load me up.
It's kind of cool the fact that Lucian does have dialogue regarding that. It's kind of cool. It's really cool actually, the fact that he has that much dialogue pertaining towards the main story. I'm trying to remember. The only one that's able to match up, so to speak, is Vilya, if I'm not mistaken. And she was really good for her time. But yeah, she was really good for her time. The only thing that hasn't aged as well is her voice acting. And even then, I can't even be that angry about it because it was the actual mod author's voice that did all the legwork. So to say the least, what you're hearing whenever you download the Vilya mod is the voice, is the mod author's voice. I'm trying to remember what her name was. I think it was like Emma or something like that. Drop these all off.
It's good to have somewhere like this to come back to.
What are we trading? Okay.
Just gotta drop all these things off right now. do I have any like dragon materials? Because I always seem to forget. I keep on carrying those around all over the place. I wish I was kidding, but no, it's too true when it comes to that. I keep on forgetting I'm like carrying bones. Let's see here. Headman's Cleaver. Any other stuff? Or Dark Bow, Draven's Bow. And to think, there was like, I think like, what was it? That was either Mitten Squad or Nurbert that did a full playthrough to try and figure out if you could do quest only items. It was interesting to watch, that's for sure. A lot more than you think. Better leave the pelt behind. Bits of leather. Let's see here. Just casually throw in the empty skooma bottles. Wait. Why am I carrying goddamn pots and stuff? What the hell? Tankards? Anything else? At least now I can take a load off. Hold on, where the hell?
You want to talk?
Oh wait, I think I already stored it. Let's see here.
Hello, friend. Who do you think killed more rebels? You or me?
Okay, so I'll have to find an Elder Scrolls. The only place to find that is in Winterhold right now. And I don't know why Hadvar is following me, but I guess he's coming along for the ride. Strange bedfellows these days. Very strange bedfellows these days. So I think now we're in like the midway point of it all. Shouldn't you be on a field trip? Shouldn't you be actually doing work in your office? Better go talk to the orc in charge of this all. I guess I won't be doing the Mages Guild quest line in this playthrough. Well, it did designate it as a sub-priority, so it was one of those optional things I could do. Although I am feeling I want to do the DLC at least. Hey. Hey, you old fuck. Wake up.
You are now in the Arcanium. Disrupt my... Now, do you require assistance?
I'm looking for an Elder Scrolls.
What do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Of course. Just tell me more about the Elder Scrolls.
I knew it. Everyone comes in here expecting my help, but they don't even have the proper questions. An Elder Scroll is an instrument of immense knowledge and power. To read an Elder Scroll, a person must have the most rigorously trained mind, or else risk madness. Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price.
A price for what?
The simplest way to put it is knowledge, but there's nothing simple about an Elder Scroll. It's a reflection of all possible futures and all possible pasts. Each reader sees different reflections through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. But at the same time, all of it is true, even the falsehoods, especially the falsehoods.
Who wrote the Elder Scrolls? 5. Skyrim.
It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath, before and after. They are bits of divine-made substance, so we could know them. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them devoutly go mad.
Alright. Would you happen to have one I could use?
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Do you at least have any information on them?
Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Telekinesis arrows. What's this?
I care little for idle conversation. If you would, please also contain your summons. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. That, yes. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of... But we've had... Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit.
How long have you been missing?
I hadn't really considered it in terms of time. I suppose it's been at least a month. As I recall, Yisra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's heart. Elos Tai was practicing it. And then there's Borvir and Rundi. Twig. Those two boys were obsessed with something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. I sure know. Those archaic policies died. Necromancy as any... Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
The effects of the Elder Scrolls. Septim Signius, College of Winterhold.
This is Arrow, eh? I wonder how that works. Perhaps they...
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine. Understand?
Tame and find the unicorn.
You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain.
The Rumination book is just incomprehensible.
Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
He's dead.
Oh no, I hope not. But even I haven't seen him in years. And we were close. Became obsessed with the Dwemer. Took off north saying he had found some old artifact. Haven't seen him since. Somewhere in the ice fields, if you want to try to find him.
The ice fields, huh? You're asking me basically to march into the sea of ghosts, man. Fuck it. Not got anything better to do. World's just at stake and all. Yeah, you know, that's all that's going on. Is the world about to end? Who the fuck knows? But all I know is that I gotta go to this weird old fuck to see where the hell I could get an Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Anniversary Special Edition. Released by our benefactor, Jesus Howard. hell of a drop. You. Ah! Then descend down slowly. So basically, he's gone out near to the where the Sea of Ghosts would be, where Old Altmora is. Yeah, all the way to where Old Altmora is. I don't think anyone's been out there in a long while, now I think about it. Still, if he's out there, he's out there. Who am I to deny the great scholar orc in the College of Winterhold? Great. Oh yeah, no, just traverse all this godforsaken ice and shit. What could possibly go wrong, right? So, oh yeah, you know, just walk out and, you know, fucking die of hypothermia potentially. Oh, I think I understand what this is. Some of the ice is just completely frozen and fucked over. Damn it. I'm gonna be drowning down here. Yeah, right now I'm walking on water. I don't think this guy is reasonable or a scholar, Lucian. For all intents and purposes, this guy could be a goddamn loon.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
What brings you to this remote place?
The ice entombs the heart, the bane of Kagranak and Dagobert. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scrolls here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
Are you well?
Oh, I am well. I
So, where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you tell me how to get to an Elder Scroll or not?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
And what is it you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learnings kept.
And where is Blackreach?
Deep below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Zark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
And how do I even get in?
Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
And what do I do with the spear?
The deepest doors of Dwemer listen for singing. It plays the attitude of notes proper for opening. Can you not hear it? Too low for hearing?
And what do I do with the cube?
Glimpse the world inside an Elder Scroll can damage the eyes or the mind, as it has to Septimus. The Dwemer found a loophole, as they always do, to focus the knowledge away and inside without harm. Place the lexicon into their contraption, and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow, bring it back, and Septimus can read once more.
What do you want with an Elder Scroll?
Ooh, an observant one. How clever to ask of Septimus. This Dwemer lockbox. Look upon it and wonder. Inside is the heart of a god, the heart of you and me. This is fine. But it was hidden away, not by the dwarves, you see. They were already gone. Someone else, unseen, unknown, found the heart, and with a flair for the ironical, used dwarven trickery to lock it away. The scroll will give the deep vision needed to open it. For not even the strongest machinations of the Dwemer can hold off the all-sight given by an Elder Scroll.
And what is an Elder Scroll?
You look to your left, you see one way. You look to your right, you see another. But neither is any harder than the opposite. But the Elder Scrolls, they look left and right in the stream of time. The future and past are as one. Sometimes they even look up, what do they see then? What if they dive in? Then the madness begins.
Well, that's extraordinarily vague and useless. Give me a sec. Sorry, cutting my nails. Saw they were getting long. Anyway. Well, at the very least we got, you know, what we're looking for, I guess. Covered the elder knowledge as well as this, do this lexicon task, huh? So, all the way up to this place. It's gonna be a hell of a trek from here, that's for sure. Better go to Winterhold. Oh yeah, no, casually just walk on over, I guess.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me. What can I do for you? On we go.
Well, we have our mark. Best go to it, I guess. Yes, this is just fantastic and great. Sure. Keep it climbing. Keep it climbing. Alrighty, so better make the expedition now. Not liable to be anywhere else. And what am I looking at? Looks to be bandits attacking a Spriggan. Or hunters.
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now. See you.
I think this might be the expedition site. Yep, this is certainly the expedition site. Sarathal. Not exactly looking to do that, but still. Still got plenty of reasons to keep going this way. No time to do the Mages Guild quest. It always was a sub-priority. But still. Such a shame. At least in the time span that we have. Oh, great. Ice wraiths. Just what I need, eh? Done and dusted. Looks like I could go up from here. Ah, yes. Just traveling to the ass end of nowhere and just going up. It's fantastic, truly. Oh, boy. How far along do we... How far along have... have a lot of these races before us have taken measures to ensure, okay, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to lock everything down and make sure nobody has access to it. And then some wacko like me just freaking comes along and just smashes that shit to plan. Smashes that all apart. Ah, boy. Right, so nowhere else to go but here. Deeper and onward. What the hell's going on in here? Place is locked up rather tightly, that's for sure. Dwarves version volume 2. Better keep it moving. I wonder if after I do this playthrough, should I mod Skyrim to be the point that it's just totally different? I wonder. Should I bother doing that? I mean, it's a lot of work. And it's not really that fun, if I'm being honest. I don't know, but then again, maybe it's real satisfying. But it takes a lot of control away.
Who is this, brother? Another of his smooth skis looking for food? This one wasn't trusting us. You're dead.
You're taking this place by storm.
Another one of... This one's at wit's end. Signed Jadar and myself to join the expedition and get clean of skooma. Skooma bottles, huh? Looks like a case of just poor circumstances. Great orbs. Ugh, go down, go down. Got plenty of light, it seems. trying to remember which one is it that I need to do to. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about the Thieves Guild because the one because I remember there was like a quest where you need to like go into like a particular place.
You notice the sharp, angular lines of the stonework? No artistic flourishes, just pure mathematics. And it's kept these roofs structurally sound. Problem solved.
Dwemer Gyro. Need a Centurion core if I want to make a ebony art. If I'll make some Daedra gear. Along with that, gain access to the Atronach Forge if I can help it. Let's see here. What was that? Animaltocracy or something like that? I don't know.
Is it just me, or is that a tune that's being started to hum?
Is it? Guess we're in the right place then. Oh boy. Oh man. Just getting surrounded head to toe with all this all sorts of stuff right now. I'm still somewhat disappointed the fact that I'm at least level 20 right now, but still. Whatever is it that I can do. Gotta love when you get a shout like that just somewhere in my back pocket right now. It's great. What used to be noble snow elves has now devolved into nothing better than a goblin. Truly, things have gone awry. Should be the right area. Going to Snow Elves territory, it would seem. Deeper and deeper we go. So if I'm not mistaken, the best way to describe the Black Reach is pretty much the equivalency of the Underdark in D&D. That's probably like the best way to describe the state of Black Reach. The place is so vast and yet so dark that it may as well be the equivalency of the Underdark. And right now, the fact that we're surrounded by a bunch of beings that have the ability to, at the very least, see, or more accurately, be able to see, or at the very least, sense in the dark, doesn't particularly help.
That was exhilarating.
Centurion. Great. Another dynamo core for my name. Could use these to make weapons at least. So long as I know how to access it in the first place.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back. You can have all the glory for yourself.
Many secrets down here.
What was that?
Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Well, to say the least. She made a poor choice.
If we discover that Delphine has already taken the Elder Scroll and replaced it with a note, I may have to hurt her.
If that happens, you ought to get in line.
Understood. Let us hope she has been busy elsewhere. To be honest, I doubt she could handle this plate. Let us push on.
That's kind of funny though. It's just like at the end of it, just like you gotta do all the puzzle, and then just like somehow Delphine has it. It's like if it's like if she has that fucking scroll, I'm gonna kick her ass. It's like get in line. It's like get in line, pal. You got competition.
Everything all right?
You mentioned Blackreach like you've heard of it before.
Rumors mostly, nothing certain. There was a scholar, Ursa Uthrax, I think. There's always been speculation that the Dwemer had a secret kingdom under Skyrim. Beneath the ruins you can access from the surface. Uthrax claimed to have been there, that it had fallen to the Thalmor in the dwarves' absence. We dismissed it as nonsense back in the Imperial City. Uthrax was clearly insane, but now perhaps there was some truth in it after all. In which case, we need to be very, very careful.
I should go to the bathroom actually real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Apologies. Alright, it's getting close to my late cutoff time. I'm not going to end things off right now, but we are getting close. Let's see if I can't at the very least expedite this process, so that way tomorrow it's a bit more easier. At least easier to get things done to the quickest point. So Septimus Cygnus' quest. I'd like to get that done, as it does lead me to the Ogma Infinium, and if there is time, does branch off to Dragonborn, which would be optimal and ideal for the circumstances. Oh.
Blackroot. It's real. Greetings. And away we go.
My eyes are having trouble taking this place in. It is magical, mysterious, and menacing. What's next?
That it is. Eyes front and center, everyone. Don't want this to go awry. We're in unknown territory now, and to say the least, we're being watched on all corners. Being watched in all corners right now. The Underdark, I mean, Blackreach is certainly no place to be. The restoration skill. Get over here. Got his shekels. Sindarian's field lab. Nirn root. Briarheart. Never had children of my own, but many nieces and nephews who've been raised in tales of tradition. The Daedra Heart is down here too, casually it seems. Seems as though this Sindarius fellow seems to be dead. I can't believe they actually added in a character from Oblivion. Then again, in the other, then again, they did add in a character from Morrowind and Dragonborn, from House Veloth, or yeah, no, it was Veloth. Boots of minor strength. Doesn't seem to have much. All the same.
Excuse me, my friend.
Plenty of things to look around here now. Don't know how extensive or far this goes, but it's pretty far, that's for sure. Well now, what do we have here? Maybe I should be more extravagant with my Skyrim mods after this is all done. Then again, maybe not, because I'll be more focused on Starfield. That's if Starfield holds my attention, but it already has my eyes now. Just psh. The grand lift of the Afterlands, huh? Well, at the very least we got it. Alright, well, Blackreach is we now have access to Blackreach freely. Crimson Nirn route. Well, at the very least in this dark environment we'll be able to spot them. How many there are is pretty unknown to me. You get 30 of them for some ungodly reason, and then take them to their and take them to Cindarian's lab assistant to get this analyzed. Pretty big city, that's for sure. All we're missing now is just the matriarchal drow elves. And that's it. Along with Durgar and all sorts of spawn. As well as fungal spawns. I'm sure someone could probably transform Blackreach into a very extensive version of the Underdark. It kind of feels like a really weird Dark Souls section, doesn't it, though? I mean, look at this. You could just probably, like... if you could just, like, get, like, a cinematic shot of your character walking down in Blackreach and just, like, having some dialogue from, like, Demon Souls or some such like that. It'd be, like, something like... Chote. It's like many have tried to reach Boletaria. None have survived. Nice. I have 69. I have 69 one-handed skill. 69 one-handed skill. Nice. Proceeds to just like just I'm sorry. My juvenile mind. I'm juvenile, but my mind is very juvenile, but still. 69! Nice. Proceeds to rub one out until 70. Oh, that's extraordinarily delinquent. I love it. If you were expecting high quality jokes, you've come to the wrong place, because you're just gonna get a bunch of inappropriate jokes, as well as the odd time where you just be tugging at your collar and just be like, did he just really say that? Oh my god. Okay, so let's focus up again. Well, at the very least, the walk through Blackreach wasn't too long. It was rather uneventful, but still. Ascend the Tower of Mazark.
This must be the Tower of Mazark. I can practically feel the scroll. Let's go and get it.
Right. Where is Indigo? I'm sure I'll catch up. Would you look at that?
Just look at this machine. Remarkable. Light enters from above, and then these lenses must focus it onto particular points. But for what purpose?
There you are. I was wondering where the hell you were. Feared I had to go back and get your sorry ass. Yeah, but still, nevertheless, you're here. Alright, let's kill the light for a moment, though. Let's see.
Hurry up, Inigo! What is he up to back there?
I wonder if the Elder Scroll feels starved of attention down here. I do not think many of the locals can read. This wasn't right in the head.
It spins. That did something.
Now that we have the Elder Scroll, I suppose we'd best head back to Parthenax. Alduin's not going to defeat himself, after all. Can I see it? Please, can I see the Elder Scroll? I've wanted to hold one all my life, and it's right there.
Sure, why not?
Really? I thought you'd try and talk me out of it. Well, excellent. Thank you. Finally. But this doesn't make sense. I thought... Never mind. Here, have it back.
What'd you see?
Nothing. Just lines and patterns. Maybe a constellation or two. It's so frustrating. I was hoping for...
What?
Oh, forget it. I'll tell you someday. Thanks for letting me look anyhow. Suppose we'd better get back to it. Let's go.
Well, he is a very academically trained mind, that's for sure.
You got the Elder Scroll. Well done, my friend.
I got the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Well, better take this lexicon back to Septimus Cygnus. Sure, he'll be appreciative of that. Well, the matter is resolved at least. Still have the matter of sickness, though. Should probably deal with him first before dealing with anything else. He is fairly nearby, at least. Oh, I broke my ankles.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I can't wait to write to my father about this.
I've inscribed a lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Thalmor, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Great. Why are you so eager to open this box?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted
A dark elf, Thalmor, and orc, huh?
But their knowledge is the Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can in time. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Great. Find the blood of elves, huh? And oh, hells.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal.
Stop licking me with your tendrils, please.
Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never join you, Damon.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Yes, boss? Right behind you.
Not gonna comment on the fact that a literal Daedric god just decided to communicate with us, Lucian. Alrighty, so where to go now? Back to the throat of the world, I guess. Let's put this on wrap for this stream. It's getting fairly late on my end, so I'd like to go to sleep soon. Whew, boy. 3 days back to back playing Skyrim. Not a bad time. Not a bad time to spend time at least. All to prepare for a great Starfield. Stars of the realms, yes?
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Right. Let's see. Elder Scrolls. Hells. Where even am I?
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krieg Wolf Akri. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim! For Skyrim! For Skyrim! For Dragon Age! For Skyrim?
Hagon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. Faldoon does not rise to our challenge. I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Faldoon hang back? We've staked everything in this plan towards old man. He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance.
Wanted him well. Or if his kin fall to my blade alone They did not have dragon.
Oh, that's Colonel Campbell's voice actor.
Bring him down, I promise. I will have his
All who cannot be slain like the lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll. Well, dear, we agreed not to use it. You are right. No, not need to deal with Alden ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that want Summonguard envy us this day.
Mortal Dragon Red. Finite. So the wizard just pulled a level 4 banishment on Alduin, and he's failed his saving throw. Jeez, it's just like the wizard became a warlock for like a hot minute while using the scroll. It's hilarious. Hell take me. Dragon Rend. Mortal finite. Temporary. Alright, but yeah, so pretty much the equivalency of what happened was... Gotta shred through Alduin's health right now. Shit.
You do know you can't trust him, right? Deals with Daedra never, ever go well.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Mahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, hmm?
The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Sema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet. The Hofkasayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
I can't believe it. We fought Alduin the World Eater and survived. Go us! You, my friend, are quite remarkable. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Don't get soppy on me now. We still got work to do.
Oh, come now. Would it kill you to lie I hope not. That'd be a terrible way to go.
It's not that, but we still have work to be done. We'll celebrate after Alduin is finished.
Let's get back to it.
That was exhilarating. I think Alduin will think twice before messing with you again. What a battle! If this big skinny beast tries anything, I've got your back. Let us go.
Right. So, let's just fast travel over to Dragon's Reach, and after that, we'll just quick save, and after that I'll put things on wrap, and the end. Okay, so let me think. Cladded in Daedric armor right now, with a Daedric weapon, with a steel shield at level 28.
Ulfric, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Okay, so time to put this on wrap. Quick saved and done. So that'll be all for this stream, as likely I'll be doing anything else. Let me pull up my notes right now, see how far we've gone along. So, let's see here. This is my little to-do list. I know, very nice. So, for the most part, we're pretty much well along the main quest line already. Civil War quest line has been completed. So let's see here. We're still pretty much only upwards to the main quest, but right now, in terms of skill, my one-handed proficiency is raised along with heavy armor. Destruction and restoration leaves much to be desired, but my smithing skills, at the very least, filled. So at the very least I got that. I'll mark these off if I reach level 50 for some of them, because that is, at the very least, what I can do. So yeah, so far, not too shabby. The main priority of getting the quest done, I hope I could bash out by tomorrow at the very least, because I would like to do the Dawnguard and Dragonborn DLC. I have a feeling that it'll take me a while to do, but it'll be real quick actually. I imagine it'll be fairly quick if I know what I'm doing. To which, it will be back-to-back streaming. And my good old Starfield is now preloaded. Yes. It's beautiful. Let's see here. No files here. How unfortunate. Alrighty. Alrighty, so that'll be all for today. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again tomorrow around the time, or rather later today around the time of 11:30 to latest of 12:30. We'll be attempting to finish the main quest, and along with that, start off the Dawnguard DLC, and if there's time, potentially start out the Dragonborn. It's pretty much one day to complete Dawnguard. Should be remarkably, depending on how much I do, fairly easy. Fairly being the key word, but I won't hold my breath over that. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. See you next one. Till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.